Alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, we've got David Aldridge reporting. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nice move. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Paul surveying the floor, and the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. No good from Durant. Here's Gordon. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, we got great athletes in the league, but Aaron Gordon, he might be one of those guys on another level.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Floats it up for Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Unloads from 13. Again, the Nuggets score. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
Yeah, you can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
That shot wide open. Booker's got 5.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul passes to KD. Good defense by Jokic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The dish to Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Booker against Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Booker. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Booker the pass to KD. Goes up the baseline. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
And he's good on the second.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Caldwell Pope for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Murray against Paul. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Caldwell Pope for three. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Now the pass to Booker. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets trail. Outside, Porter pulls up on the wing. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Paul with the ball. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 9.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. Then there's Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Booker outside. Paul outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Combo, he's checked in for 8. Aisley comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Devin Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Warren. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Count that one. Warren's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Ah, the will of Warren, admirable, superb, staying with the contact there.
Jackson looking around. Bryant's shot is off. And it's Warren with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Baisley. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Paul kicks to Ross. Pass to Baisley. Warren on the wing. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Bryant with a screen on Booker. Jackson passes to Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and Certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan. This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Here's Bryant. They kick it out to Green. Swiped it away. Booker against Jackson. Ross in the corner. There's the drive and the jam by Ross.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Goes up on the high post, and he drops that one in.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Porter with the steal. Caldwell Pope finds Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Murray against Booker. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Booker. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Here's Jokic. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. A three-pointer is right on target. Gordon's got 6.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Pass to Ross. Now, here's Warren. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots. It's hauled in by Gordon.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Stolen by Warren. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. All right, Dave, thank you. And
39. The Nuggets. 28.
as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All up top, he's covered by Murray. 6 to shoot. High post, KD. He's against Gordon. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Suns.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Porter, no luck.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Booker dishes to KD. Into the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
and he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Okogie, the pass to Durant, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Suns leading by 15. Here is Paul. Takes a three. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Paul. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Out to KD. Back to Paul. Outside Durant. Takes the three. No good on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the inside. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming. Now, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Paul kicks to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the pass to Durant. From about 19 feet, again, Phoenix.
A little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. No good on the three. Phoenix leading by 18. Paul passes to Okogie. Booker in the corner. Passes it to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Porter with the steal. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
To the paint. Jokic with the steal. Puts it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter. KD with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Porter with the steal. Caldwell Pope outside. There's the three. Another three for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Durant feeling it out a bit. For three, Booker, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by Paul. Jackson kicks to Green. Outside for Jackson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They led by as many as 18 points. to the middle. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Jackson. Ayton against Bryant. Outside Jackson. The kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And Phoenix pushing it up now. KD leading the charge.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Braun. Outside for Jackson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Phoenix leading by 14. Paul outside. Here's Ross. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Brown outside. Right side, Green. Shot clock at 5. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. A nice shot by KD.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Suns leading by 17. Outside Durant. Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Big man you don't want to send to the line. DeAndre Ayton's free throw capabilities keep him on the floor at all times.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Count that one.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Ross, that's good.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ross against Caldwell Pope. Back to Ross. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Ross has got 6 in the quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And that one's good by Porter.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Now Kevin Durant. Pass to Paul. Shoots from 14. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And a wide open look for Porter. Nice shot from the wing.
So hard to stop when the momentum of a guy at his size gets going and Porter hits the pull-up jumper.
Gordon against KD.
Aaron Gordon, second personal foul. 15 foul.
That free throw good from Durant. Durant nails both of them.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Ferociousness from Hart, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Porter outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Harden. Out to Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate. Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Gordon against Harden. The ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Porter. Over Harris. And it's Denver with another. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, and you're not going to have a chance for...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's Harris outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray passes to Jokic. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The drive by Murray. Oh, Denver gets it back. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Fires for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
Michael Porter Jr.
Good on the second one. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball 5s in the NBA.
And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster, Clark.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production. A real injection as a spark plug.
Pass to Melton. And here's McDaniels. Back to Niang on the wing. Milton. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. McDaniels. Offensive board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brown passes to Porter. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porter's got 11 points.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Denver in the lead. And that one's good. Green. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Milton against Jackson. Milton attacking. The shot off that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jackson down low. Covered by Milton. It doesn't go for him. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Shot from 12, and it's Denver with another.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Pass to Niang from deep three-point range. Denver grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain, and that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to... No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level when it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Ryan?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Harden from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Harden finds Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional.
and slicing up the defense.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Sixers on the break. Harden, the pass to Harris. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tucker with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And slam dunk by Tucker.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Oh, got that one up quick. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
2 minutes.
Outside Harden. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jackson against Harden. And it's blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And that's an intentional foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Brown. And another 3 for Denver.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The 76ers making a switch here. Milton is checked in.
Your 76ers, EMT.
Here's Bryant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing, right side. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Kick out to Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. Left side, McDaniels. Goes up on the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him.
Your 76ers, 29.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks.
37.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Denver has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Jackson, the pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Sixers trailing.
George Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
Pass to McDaniels. Right wing. Now here is Harrell. 4 on the clock. And Bryant pulls it down.
got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
A nice shot by Brown.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Tries again, and it's Harrell laying it in.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
Bryant, a screen on Milton. Pass to Green. Here's Brown. Launches it. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Clark, what does George Niang bring?
Well, you like to get the ball in his hands when you can, but he's most dangerous, I think, when he's playing the 4 because he can spot up and shoot the 3 pretty easily, and he's got kind of a sneaky old man's post-up game, too.
To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Three-pointer. And it's Harrell with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Melton passes to Harrell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Harrell's got 5 points.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Milton passes to Melton. Back to Milton. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Brown for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Harden. He's got 16. 1:52 left to play in the third. Pass to Embiid. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
Nobody better at running the screen and roll than Harden. He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Murray passes to Porter. And they'll get another chance. Lets a 3 fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gordon outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Harris outside. Misses the 3. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Porter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Already blessed with an excellent pull-up jumper. Porter Jr. gives defenders a lot of different looks to deal with.
Harris on the wing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected. Outside Porter. Driving inside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver. A 5th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Tipped. Gordon with it. Picked up by Tucker. Now Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Murray, no good. This Sixers squad is struggling. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Harris passes to Tucker. Drills it from deep.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Harden against Murray. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Tucker. And it's all from 3-point range. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
No one covering.
And over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
Jokic against Embiid. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. For 3. And he can't get that one. And the Nuggets going the other way now.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Michael Porter.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Down low. Pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. Back to Tucker. That three's off the mark. Porter against Harris. From the elbow. And again, Denver no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jokic with it. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter.
game. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns. Richard, this should be an interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Outside for KD. Shoots from 12. That's good from Booker on the assist by KD.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden against Paul. 5 to shoot. Out to Harris. Poked loose and taken away by Paul. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant. Here's Ayton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Durant. They get a hand on it. There's Okogie. Pass to KD. Paul for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harden. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. He was all alone on that one.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Outside Durant, Booker in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. So that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
76ers foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix? And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1. Timeout call for Philadelphia. All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make some noise. Everyone, your Sixers EMT. Your Sixers EMT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Free throw drops for KD.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. The drive by Booker. Clock at 6. Shoots over Tucker. No good off the back of the rim. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The pass to Harris. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
The deep 3 from Durant. The rebound by Harden. The 76ers trail by 6. Takes it inside, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
Outside, KD lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. And that one's good, Ayton.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. At the top of the key, Maxey. He got it up. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
And the Sixers youth team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross. He's out there with Devin Booker. T.J. Warren out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the 4. The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Ross, that's good.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Aston Yang. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker the pass to Ross. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 76ers trailing. Passes it to Niang. A miss that time would have put him up. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ross kicks to Booker. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Going inside and finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Milton. Here's Melton. Here's Harrell. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Harrell's got 4 points this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Harrell a screen on Booker. Hilton the pass to Harrell. Rebound by the Suns. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The kick out to Warren. He feeds it to Booker. Here's Baisley. Here's Warren. And it's Melton with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Melton the pass to Harrell. Here's Melton. Biombo with the block. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Melton kicks to McDaniel. Clock is at 3. Here's Melton. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for Milton. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Booker with no one around, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
On the wing, Milton. Defended by Booker. Milton the pass to Niang. Back to Milton. The 76ers need to get off a shot. McDaniels. Phoenix grabs the miss. To the right side. Here's Baisley. He's defended by Harrell. Here's Ross, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Booker with it. 8 points for him. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for the Suns.
That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tucker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Terrence Ross with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Embiid. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
The score now all even. Tucker's got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Durant, no good. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Biyombo finds Paul. The deep three from Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Paul with the drive. The pass to Durant. Knocked away. It's stolen by Harris. Harden outside. Back to Tucker. Maxey kicks to Harden. Off target with his three. Suns trail by 5. Ross passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
Sun substitution.
And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And for the Suns, Cameron Payne's checked in for Okogie, and it's Devin Booker in for Terrence Ross. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here is Milton. Harrell is screen on Paul. Driving in. Milton kicks to McDaniels. Back to Milton. Just 4 to shoot. A putback. Harrell on the follow. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
Now here's Milton, defended by Paul. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Here's Milton, and Durant sends it back. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. Paul dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Paul. Out to Payne. Down low. Here's Ayton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ayton's got 6.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
From downtown, another miss by Philadelphia. Suns trail by 4. Here's KD in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Milton with it. Durant's there. A shot by Milton, no good. Now here's Paul, defended by Milton. For the lead. They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's KD for 3. The 3 won't fall. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76ers lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. And Philadelphia calls time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page, all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Booker the pass to Paul. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Now, here is Harden. D right on him. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The drive by KD.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Harden driving to the basket.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Tucker, launches it. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
It's Harden with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Paul kicks to Booker. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Over to the wing. Here's a Kobe. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden to pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Passes to Tucker. In the corner, it's Harris. Driving inside. Back to Tucker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
And that one's good. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Harden against Paul. Harden to pass to Tucker. And that one is off. Some solid D from Paul. Embiid against Durant to take the lead. Here he goes, and it's good on the way in. Durant's got 35 in the game.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 1. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Paul. Good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Harden against Paul.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's KD. Money!
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden against Paul. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. It's good!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Durant at the elbow. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
14 foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
15 foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
You dance team. All right, Philadelphia, let's show some brotherly love here.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're trailing by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
The 3 from KD. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And stolen by Ayton. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now, here is Harden. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Ross in at the small forward. Bangs home the trifecta. Tucker's got the first points here in the overtime period for the 76ers. Paul passes to Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
No fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. The 76ers lead. Now Harden. Embiid with the screen on Paul. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maxey finds Harden. And he drives in. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Booker the pass to Durant. Ayton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys. That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Booker.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Maxey against Booker. Deep 2 from Ross. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey, no good.
you know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant for three. That shot off, and Philadelphia the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Harden. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Harris looking it over. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Paul kicks to Durant. And they get it. And Embiid pulls it down.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Tucker with the ball. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. if both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? And when you think about guys down the stretch who you'd have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Now here's Porter. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker no good. Here's Caldwell Pope. He buries it from three. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Durant's shot is off. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, Aaron Gordon out in transition with some room to run. That's scary.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Durant. The three. Phoenix no good that time either.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And another three for Denver.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Booker for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon with it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Outside for Porter. And another three for Denver.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Buries it from three. Durant's got 6.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a three, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
Porter's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Outside, Green hits the trifecta.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Brown. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's Brown on the wing. And another three for Denver.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Brown. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Pass to Okogie to end the run. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Now here's Warren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Warren's got his first bucket in this one.
But you don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Tries the spin move. Jackson, the pass to Green. Outside, Brown. No good on the triple. And the Suns shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Ross. Pulls up. They get it again. Here's Baisley. And a two-handed jam.
Well, Baisley playing with force. That's a big sign.
Jackson against Payne. Jackson, the pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. On the wing, Green. Outside, Brown. Takes a 3. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Ross. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Now here's Payne. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, you wonder what it's going to be like when Baisley puts everything together. It's such a tough cover.
That one's off.
Darius Baisley at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Jackson. Outside, Green. Pass to Brown. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 6 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Count the basket.
Baisley has a nice ability to be a slasher, and with his length, he's a target.
Jackson outside. Outside, Brown. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Baisley. For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Back to Biyombo. Pass to Baisley. Ross against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, count it.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Denver in the lead. Now Jackson. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
And he drops it first.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Payne. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Brown. Give him 8. Wide open look. And again, Denver no good. The Suns trailing. Outside Ross. Hits the three-pointer. Ross has got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Baisley. And here's Biyombo. Ross with it. Here's Warren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His high percentage from this kind of area on the floor. T.J. Warren daring the defense to hit him when he's this close.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Baisley. Right side Ross. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 points now this quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Phoenix's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Jokic finds Porter. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Porter's got 6 points.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Paul with the bucket.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Durant against Gordon. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Porter from the arc. The Suns clear it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul against Murray. Outside Paul. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. No luck on that one. And Denver the other way now. They've led by as many as 14. Jokic passes to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker, the 3-ball. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Murray with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Outside Durant. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Gordon outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter outside. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Paul. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Here's Durant driving in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Pulls up on the wing. Porter's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Ball passes to Booker. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Pass to Durant. This for the tie. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Paul passes to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gordon. Good chance here for Booker. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
And the Nuggets call time here.
One more time, fans. Let's give it up for your Denver Nuggets dancers.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul against Jackson. Pass to Brown. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Kick out to Brown. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Ayton, the screen on Green. For the lead. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Jackson. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus. Stay in the moment. and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here are the Suns now to take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world, I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player, just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Paul, soft touch off the glass.
Doing what he does best, a big-time bucket at the rim. A few more of those, and they'll be in control as the clock winds down.
To the paint. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Paul against Murray. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Outside for Booker. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Paul against Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Paul with it. Durant for 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Basket counts.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Durant. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Porter. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. Paul against Murray. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray against Paul. Outside Murray. On the wing, Porter. Clock at 6. On the wing, Porter. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. And he banks in the layup.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Murray. Here's Ayton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 1.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. From the high post. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Gordon with it. Durant covering. The drive by Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The kick out to Paul. Ross against Porter. Oh, no good! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal
Previous plays,
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Murray finds Jokic.
Nice timing as Aiden's up there for the rejection.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break. And glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Aiden in at the center position. And that one drops for him.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Booker. Outside Ross. Back to Booker. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Suns lead by 1.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Durant's shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Caldwell Pope for the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Terrence Ross.
With the big-time and 1. This is now a 2-possession game.
Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Ross for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 29.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Murray against Paul. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Now Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. The three. Cash. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. Fires from deep. Oh, the trifecta!
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly, and the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
The kick to Durant. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
These are the moments that gets Murray going. He knows how to come up big when it matters.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 3. 20 seconds left to play in overtime. For 3, Durant. Second chance effort. Jokic grabs the board, and stolen by Paul.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And they go to the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Jamal Murray.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 4. 8 seconds left in the OT period. Durant for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Hi, everyone. Time. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Harden against Murray. Harris, right side, kicks it out to Harden. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. And that one's good, Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porter, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Tucker. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. He's got 5. Back to Tucker. The 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The baseline J. That one off the back iron and out. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Harden looking it over. Kicks to Tucker. The 3. Denver grabs the miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's Milton. Guarded by Jackson.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Left side, Brown. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Brown.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jackson kicks to Green. And here's Brown outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Melton finds Harrell, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
Jackson passes to Brown. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Here's Niang. And a miss there on the triple. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Jalen McDaniels. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Melton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Harrell, the pass to Melton. From 11 feet away, that one no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. On the wing, Jackson launches a 3, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Harrell down low. Working on Bryant. Drops in the layup for 2. Harrell's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Philadelphia. Denver passing it around. Stolen. 76ers shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Now here's Milton. Guarded by Jackson. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Brown dishes to Green. Brown kicks to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Milton with it. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Harrell. Back to Milton. From deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Milton's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside for Jackson. It's stolen by Milton. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside, Green. Jackson passes to Green. And Jalen McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Bryant kicks to Brown. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 8.
2 minutes.
And here's Melton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Dishes it to Harrell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Melton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
And Porter drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Now Harden, 5 points in the game. Pass to Tucker for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray, the pass to Porter, and finished off by Porter.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Here's Harden. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Harden dishes to Embiid, and it's in there.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Harden can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thanks, David, and we'll be back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Jokic, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Caldwell Pope for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Murray against Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Back to Porter. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Tucker. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside Porter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Caldwell Pope passes to Porter. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Another 3 for Denver.
it's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
For the lead, drives to the hoop, and the layup is up and in. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket. Just feast on them. He's got a killer mindset.
Tucker with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Embiid, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-2 run. Porter in the corner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 76ers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The first one falls.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
That one from long range. Caldwell Pope's got 17 now.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Timeout called the 76ers. Both teams will make substitutions. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Inside. Harrell, that's good. He's got 8.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
And then Brown with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Melton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Harrell simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team.
Right wing. Braun, and he drives in. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here's Milton. He's got 9. 1:05 left in the third. McDaniels finds Milton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Philadelphia, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Jackson with it. On the wing, Green. Back to Jackson. Brown outside. Fires the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Milton kicks to Niang. And the layup falls.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown against Melton. Braun. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Melton. Here's Harrell. Got it up. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this.
Please give a big round of applause for your team and Jr.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so here is Philadelphia. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. McDaniels is out there with Harrell, and it's Niang in at power forward. Braun, he takes it in. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Niang, another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The kick out to Brown. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Bruce Brown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels passes to Niang. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Knocked loose. McDaniels with the ball. Jackson on him. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. Leading by 5. Braun. McDaniels defending. Jackson kicks to Brown. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Okay, David, thanks. Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. Murray with it, picked up by Harris. It's Porter outside. Doesn't go for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Harden the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. The shot comes out. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Embiid with the screen on Murray. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Murray kicks to Porter. Outside for Murray. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Tucker a screen. It's Harden with the drive. He kicks it to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Harris passes to Harden. Jokic with the steal. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Now Harden. To the paint. To Embiid. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money.
The coach's challenge has been issued. With a game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Harden. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Embiid. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Passes it to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Out to Harris. A 3-ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. Stolen by Tucker. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. From deep three-point range, misses.
And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, 2 of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
You know, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Drains the triple.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Back to Tucker. Pass to Maxey. 5 to shoot. And the 76ers another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. Paul passes to Ayton. And that one's good.
Yeah, so strong. Ayton and one. Ugh.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Now here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Outside Tucker. Here's Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Outside Paul. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Paul passes to Booker. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Harden against Paul. Outside Tucker.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Pass to Maxey. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 5 now.
You gotta chase Harden off that 3-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. Rebound by the 76ers. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Count it. Good. He has 7.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Outside Tucker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Outside Durant. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Baseline jumper. Ayton, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Ayton's got his second basket.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Harden's got 10.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
And that one's good by Durant.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got George Niang, Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Jalen McDaniels, and it's Harrell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ross for 3, pure from three-point range.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Milton against Payne, pass to Niang. From downtown, it's rebounded by Biyombo. The Suns on offense. Here's Ross. Back to Payne. Poke loose. 6 to shoot. Baisley. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Melton with the ball. Guarded now by Biyombo. And Biyombo with the block. Melton against Ross. Here's Payne. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And that one's good. Baisley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Melton. McDaniels from long range. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Harrell. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Milton against Payne. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Shake Milton taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Payne, the pass to Ross.
Blocking foul call on Montrezl Harrell. first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ross. Here's Warren. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for them.
Both good from the line that time. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
2 minutes.
Harrell, a screen on Payne. Here's Milton. Here's Harrell. Goes back up. The Suns clear it. Outside Ross. To the middle. And Biyombo slams it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Biyombo.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Shake Milton. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Niang. Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Here's Ross into the lane.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Campaign is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skill. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Philadelphia calls time here. James Harden, he's checked in for Milton.
That was your song, Andrew Dance team, everyone. Get loud for them once again.
51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Payne against Harden. Inside, Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
Payne with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Tucker. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Harden hits them both. 19 seconds left in the second period. And here's Payne. Pass to Ross. With 4 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
3rd team foul.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, we've seen Terrence Ross really have a great game.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Ayton is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
Harden against Paul. Harden with it. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
Hey, no argument here. Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside for Harden. The three is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Here's Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Out to Harris. Here's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And here they come. And Harden with the slam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Harden. Now Tucker, back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Now Paul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 6.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
Outside Tucker. They get the rebound. Out to the wing. The drive by Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And that one's good by Durant.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Melton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the inside, Harrell. The Suns clear it. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Outside McDaniels. Milton against Durant. Melton with the ball. From behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harrell, a screen on Paul. Milton with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Harrell, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 9 seconds left in the third. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at small forward.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. Lets it fly. And another basket for Phoenix.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Embiid, a screen on Paul. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Okogie. Now here's Durant. Beyond the arc. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. Harden against Aiden. Embiid, a screen on Aiden. And it's Harden penetrating. Gets it down to single digits. Harden's got 27 points.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Booker, pass to Durant. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Harden against Durant. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Durant way outside. Durant with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Nifty move. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Harden against Aiden. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Outside Booker. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Suns lead by 7.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Tucker. Fires the 3. The Suns clear it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Embiid throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Durant. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Paul against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Harden with the big finish.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by Tucker. Durant drives in. And Durant slams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Ooh, Ayton with the block. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. So the Suns win it. Boy, they didn't make it eBasketball on 2K Sports. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3.
And you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Jokic with it. And the 7-footer falls.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lets it go from 14. Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Paul into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Ayton. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Now Paul, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
Paul hits them both. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Durant. Up again. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Brown on the wing. Nails it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 5 now.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Ayton passes to Booker. And here's Durant from deep. Kept alive. Ayton. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And he nails the third.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Bryant. Banked it in off the glass.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Paul passes to Aiden. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Paul against Jackson. Paul passes to Booker. Shoots over Brown. Phoenix no good that time either.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Chris Paul clears it away. The Suns leading. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Now Durant. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. From the line. That shot off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Darius Baisley. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Here's Ross. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray on the take. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Another shot, and Payne lays it up and in. Payne's got his first basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, guarded by Ross. Murray finds Porter. Gordon with it. Inside. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Back to Baisley. Outside Payne. Pass to Warren. Back to Payne. It's Ross on the wing. Crosses over, and he dunks it down.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. Can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
Back to Caldwell Pope. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Warren, and it's Booker in for Payne.
2 minutes
For three, Booker.
2 minutes.
And the Suns miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
And he sinks the second. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Booker goes in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Denver in the lead.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Now here's Jackson. On the wing, Green. Here's Brown, and that comes off the assist by Green. Brown's got 5. The Suns have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And so here's Phoenix, following the score by Denver. An open look for Booker, and another basket for Phoenix.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. Ross against Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Green finds Brown to the middle. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Brown. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside Booker. Offline with a 3. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's Ross on the wing. Lets it go. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion.
30 seconds. And put your hands together and get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Suns trailing. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Gordon's got 5 now.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Durant, no good. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Porter. Now Jokic. Let's go with a 3. They get it back.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
Durant with the bucket.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball finds Durant. Up and over Gordon. Durant with another miss. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the 2nd half. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns shooting the rock well at 46%. Booker attacking. Pass to Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the 2nd half now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Nuggets now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter with it. Here's Jokic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
Durant's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. It's picked off.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Here's Durant. That one no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Jokic. And they're running. Here's Okogie. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Boy, quick reacting that time helps Okogie come up with the steal, sparking a successful fast break.
Murray passes to Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Hayden, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And here's Porter outside. And Booker pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hayden, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Charity stripe shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside, it's not just threes, it's that mid-range game too.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Phoenix shooting just 36% in the 3rd. Paul against Jackson. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Green. Brown with it. Picked up by Ross. And Ayton pulls it down.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that one. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
Booker finds Paul. Here's Ross. Green with the defensive effort. Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. It's Brown on the wing. Booker defending. Offensive rebound. Kick out to Brown. Back to Bryant. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Ross. Pass to Ayton. Knocked loose. Lets it go from deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Ayton. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who's not that big. He influences a lot of shots out.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Ayton in its center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The kick to Durant. This one for three. Another three for Phoenix.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
Pass to Brown. For three. And no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Outside for Booker. Brown against Paul. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Okogie. Checked in for Ross. Ball against Murray. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Caldwell Pope. And that one's long. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. Durant with a screen on Murray. Paul passes to Durant. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Gordon with it. Durant covering. Gordon on the take. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Murray against Paul. Outside Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Outside for Porter. Wing shot on the way. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Right side Durant. Up and over Gordon. Here's Ayton. Okogie on the wing. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Gordon with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Down low. Durant inside. Covered by Jokic. Now here's Booker. Jacks up with 3. They get it back.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Over to the wing. The drive by Murray. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Porter. Gordon outside. The 3 on target from range.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Lee, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Paul. Here's Lee. Here's Ayton, and terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
On the wing, Porter. From the baseline, and another basket for Denver.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send DeAndre Ayton to the line. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Here's Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall.
Pitch in at the 5. And for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Actually out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Here's Harden. Takes it inside, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Porter passes to Gordon. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden with it. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Harris. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Murray against Harden. Passes to Caldwell Pope. Harris against Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Harden. And Tucker has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And there's the pass to Porter. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right iron.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Porter. James Harden missing on the 3. Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Outside, Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. With the shot. And it's off the back rim, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 1:36 left in the first quarter. With the drive, Harrell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the activity level there? Harrell able to convert and with a chance to add another one.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Jackson kicks to Brown. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Knocks down the 3 ball. Here's Jackson. The kick out to Brown. Jackson with it. Working on McDaniels. For the 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by Green.
I tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked. Confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Here's Niang. Misses the 3. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Back to Jackson. The tray. The kick out to Brown. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Pass to Niang to the wing right side. And here is Milton. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Milton tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 5. Live from Philadelphia.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. The Nuggets leading by 5.
And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the 1 to being a stretch 4. That's helped Bruce. A second-round pick stick in this league.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thomas Bryant is out there with Green. And there's Jackson. Then there's Bruce Brown. Embiid kicks to Harris. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Gordon. Outside for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Back to Harden. Back to Tucker from outside the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic passes to Murray. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Tucker. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Gordon with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Back to Gordon. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Gordon out to the right wing. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Up top, Maxey. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic, no good.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long ones.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
It's Porter outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Took him no time at all on that one. Tucker's got 6.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Dishes it to Murray. 6 to shoot. Porter. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Tucker a screen. And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid with the steal. Fast break Philadelphia. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. No good again that time.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Milton. Then there's Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Harrell, the pass to Niang. He kicks it to McDaniels. Pass to Milton. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Harrell missing. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Green in the post. He's guarded by Melton. Shots good by Green.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nobody near Melton. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Outside, Green. Brown outside. Good on the triple. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Milton with it. Now Green defending. Here's Niang. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Jackson kicks to Bryant. Brown finds Jackson. Out to the right wing. Braun. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Back
to Melton. to the middle and taken away by Brown. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Melton doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Green. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
76ers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Milton, and the layup's good off the glass. Milton's got his first bucket in this one. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Jackson dishes to Brown. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail by 6. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Tucker as screen. It's Harden with the drive. The rebound by Bryant.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Green kicks to Jackson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Second violation. Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Harden with it. Now Green defending. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Once again, your 76ers, ENT, give them a hand.
There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Outside Gordon. Tries yet again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia, trailing by 4. Going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Murray kicks to Porter from deep. And again, Denver no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Traps in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 13. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Denver on top, leading by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. Murray kicks to Gordon. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Harden looking it over. Shot clock at 5. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Porter inside. Harris is there. Here's Murray driving to the basket.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives. Just fearless going to the hole.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia. And so Murray nails both of them. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Now Harden. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Kept alive. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harris. 4 on the shot clock. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Tucker.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And that one's good by Porter.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Wasted no time on that one.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
And here's Harden. Back to Tucker. Feeds it to Harris. Over Porter. Harris, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jokic passes to Murray. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. To the paint. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Philadelphia's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving the lane. Yes!
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And Harden with the stuff.
Late the game up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon. That's his first.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Porter can't get that one to fall. Now, here's
2K Sports. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. The kick out to Paul. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
For 3, Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. From outside the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside for Booker. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harris. Durant against Tucker. Puts up a 3. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 6. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Harden, right side Tucker. Embiid against Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Embiid drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Embiid is screen on Paul. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it. Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Booker against Melton. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Chalk up 2 there.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brett.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Melton outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Here's Durant, and he drives in.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Niang, and the three-pointer goes.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he hits both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Milton against Paul. Pass to Niang. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Niang's got 6 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Melton.
Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Niang. From deep. The shot comes out. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Tucker gets it to go. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
Pass to Baisley. It's Warren on the wing. The shot won't fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Maxey with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Baisley. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Outside Ross.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 7. Harden against Payne. Tucker with a screen on Payne. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Philadelphia, the rebound. Maxey finds Harden. Tucker with the ball. Goes up again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Terrence Ross.
And Tucker just toying with the defense. That's a nice move.
It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brett, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Sixers leading. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 11.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Tucker. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Payne. Pass to Biyombo. On the wing, Durant. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McDaniels is checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for James Harden. Now Payne. Ross for 3. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul of the game.
Phoenix foul. Bismack Biyombo. That's his first.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for Maxey. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Milton against Payne. Melton outside. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Durant. Left side Ross. Outside Payne. An open look for Durant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
Here's Milton. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Durant for 3. Unable to get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Melton with the ball. Picked up by Ross. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Melton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Baisley. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Booker no good. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. McDaniels passes to Milton. Here's Harrell. He's covered by Ayton. Inside. Here's Melton.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
And so it's Philadelphia feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's 8 in it to 5. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Paul. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Paul against Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Durant driving to the basket. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. That shot is off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Tucker with a screen on Paul. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And the 3 off target. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Out to Harris. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Harden. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Left side Booker. Paul against Embiid. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. From deep. He drops it from range. Harden's got 19 points.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Durant for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Outside for Booker. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Paul against Milton. Pass to Niang. Clock at 6. Melton against Booker. Oh, Booker with a block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Milton against Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Durant for 3. And Milton pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harrell, a screen on Paul. Here's Milton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Okogie. And here's Ayton. To the inside, releases. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Big man you don't want to send to the line. DeAndre Ayton's free throw capabilities keep him on the floor at all times.
Ayton hits them both. Outside McDaniels with 1 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul. 15 foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers, Jalen McDaniels.
And he makes both free throws. The steal. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
And the Sixers youth.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shake Milton. Montrezl Harrell is out there with George Niang. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Outside Durant. From the top of the key. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Assisted by.
Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
In transition. Pushing it up now. finished off the break.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On the wing, Milton. He's guarded by Paul. Milton, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's a three from Paul. Aiden, great positioning on the putback.
You know, if Aiden continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Pass to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And for the 76ers, they're shooting it well at 59%. Paul against Harden. Drives to the hoop, and then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And Durant with the big finish.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Pass to Maxey. Back to Tucker. Outside Harden. The Suns clear it.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Outside Ross. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. The drive by Ross. And Embiid with the block. And Durant gets it to go. 54 seconds left in the game. Harden against Paul. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Harden fires away from outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Up for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More disciplined, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Back to Booker. The pass to Okogie. Out to KD. And the layup is good. Durant's got the opening field goal of the game for the Suns.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Now here's Porter. Murray, the pass to Porter. Dishes to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Murray outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing. And here are the Suns now. Booker in the corner. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Durant with the steal. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Durant, no good. Murray against Paul. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Durant. The shot. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Phoenix leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And it's all evened up. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton trying to break free. And Booker is good for 3.
3 points.
Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns. Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Porter from the high post. He drills it.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
KD on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Paul with the buckets.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon kicks to Murray. Outside, Porter lets it go with a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Caldwell Pope against Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Outside, Porter. Knocks it loose. The pass to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shot from the wing. Off the left rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Paul. Passes it to Okogie. Paul can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Bazley in at the power forward position. Warren with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Pass to Ross.
Nuggets foul. Braun. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He kicks it to Payne. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Warren. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jackson. Into the lane. Biyombo with the block.
Excellent timing by Biyombo and an impressive vertical, too. He's a good shot blocker because of that.
Ross passes to Payne. Suns moving the ball around. Brown against Ross. They set the pick. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. The shot by Bazley, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jackson with it. Now defended by Warren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we all know how crafty RJ is. When he can stay healthy, he can lead a team, at least in spurts.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Lee's checked in for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Cameron Payne. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Craig passes to Lee. Kicks to Ross. Here's Bazley. Lee outside. Right wing. Craig finds Lee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeff Green picks one up. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for.
At the line for the Suns, Damian Lee.
And both free throws good for Lee.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Back to Jackson. To the wing on the left. And it's Bryant in the corner. And it's Baisley with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Biombo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Ross dishes to Lee. Releases from 15, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Jackson. Over to the wing. Braun. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
And the pass to Lee. Here's Baisley. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jackson's got the ball. The kick out to Brown. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Over in the corner, Lee. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Here come T-shirts. Get on your feet, fans.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
For your one and only Nuggets fans team. What a show. Give it up.
107 left here in the second. Porter with it. He's picked up by Lee. Kept alive. And he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
To the wing right side. Here's Craig. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Ross on the wing. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Baisley.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. Murray against Craig. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's blocked. Ross with it. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
And you know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
And Jokic slams it in.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Ayton kicks to Durant. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. A shot by Paul, no good. Nuggets trail. Murray right side. And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker driving in.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Murray against Paul. They double him with Jokic. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray surveying the D. It counts, and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
For Denver, they have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Floats it up for Jokic. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Phoenix leading by 5.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Booker. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Murray the pass to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Drains it from 17 feet out. And it's 9 points for Michael Porter.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Paul passes to Durant. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 9 points. Jokic finds Porter. No good from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Durant, no good. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
On the wing, Porter. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
29 seconds left to play here in the third. And he makes that one. Paul's got 5 points so far.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Phoenix leading by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
To the right side. KD, that's for 2. And it's in. Oh, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The shot's good.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
Hall up and in on the layup. Hall's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Phoenix has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And there it is for him.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Murray, book it off the crossover.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Suns leading by 10. Now here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Booker in the corner. Ayton in the corner. Clock at 6. And then Durant with the jam.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter, no luck. Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jokic.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Now Durant. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here is Paul. Outside, KD. The 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brown is checked in for Caldwell Pope. Ross is checked in for the Suns. Got that one up quick.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
And Katie, here we go.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Ball against Murray. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Ball against Murray. Ross passes to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Booker's shot is good.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for Phoenix.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Ross kicks to Booker. Over Brown. That one wide left. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And stolen by Gordon. Outside, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Murray against Paul. Outside Durant. Booker looking around. Ross on the wing. Releases from 15. That shot no good.
Another one, another one, another one, another one, another one,
And now let's talk about your Denver Nuggets.
A matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Now here's Maxey. Five on the clock. Out to Harris. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
And here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Murray. Got a hand on it.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
Nuggets ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Porter. And Tucker pulls it down. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Tucker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gordon finds Murray. Tries to keep it alive. And they get it back. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Murray against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And that one good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Gordon on the wing, checked by Tucker. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Back to Harden. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Bryant finds Brown. No good with the triple. The Sixers trailing. Right side McDaniels. Outside Milton. Pass to Niang. Here's McDaniels. Now here's Milton. Defended by Jackson. Pulls up at the elbow. And he can't bank that one in. The Nuggets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Going inside. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No good from outside. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brown can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Melton misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Hits a 3-on-3 fast break.
Nuggets foul. Jeff Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for
And he makes a first.
George Niang. Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Milton with the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Jackson finds Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Denver.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. 4 seconds left, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Embiid inside, covered by Jokic. Embiid can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Caldwell Pope. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Tucker, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Denver in the lead. Gordon on the take. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Tucker finds Harden. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
And Philadelphia has possession. 9-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He was not going to settle on that play. Harris works his way inside and does a good job of drawing the foul.
Tobias Harris.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
He gets it in there. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Embiid misses. And here are the Nuggets. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver. Timeout called the 76ers.
Timeout call for Philadelphia.
Time to fire off some t-shirts. Who wants one? Okay, fans, let's make some noise for your Nuggets breaker.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The 76ers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
And here's Tucker, takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here. Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
1:14 left in the second. Outside Porter. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside Maxey. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Up and over Gordon. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Embiid's got his first points in this one.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Here's Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 4-3. And another 3 for Denver.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. 15 seconds left in the second period. Jokic against Embiid. A shot from the high post. Jokic, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the four-man position.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Milton. Harrell, a screen on Jackson. And Milton, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 6. Here's Jackson. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Niang. The 3. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the left side wing. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Milton, an easy 2 on the layup. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Denver,
That one's no good. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Melton attacking, and the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Bryant pulls it down. Denver's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's a screen by Bryant. Throws it up high, and it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The 76ers shooting 40% from the field in this one. Now Melton. Pass to Niang. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Niang's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's the drive.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brown against Melton. Pass to Harrell. Here's Niang. 6 to shoot. Right side Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops it first.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Shake Milton.
And so he makes both from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Jackson on the take. Here's Brown. The offensive rebound. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Harrell, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Jackson on the wing. The floater. Oh, denied by Harrell.
Oh, we talk about Harrell's high level of activity. They're demonstrating it with a great block.
Back to Daniels. On the wing, Milton. Right at the free throw line, the putback. And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Outside, Brown. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Pass to Niang. From downtown, counted from distance. Niang's got 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Spins. Jackson outside. Over Milton. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Denver looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Tucker. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Right side Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. On the wing, Harden. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Gordon. And Harden with the slam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Porter. Over Harris. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Outside Tucker from deep 3-point range. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Harden. Here's Porter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Now Philadelphia with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Harden finds Harris. Now Tucker. Back to Harris. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
They grab their own miss. Gordon outside. Back to Porter. Goes back up. He can't get it to go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Good on both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Harden against Murray. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Embiid, driving to the basket, up and in on the layup. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Baseline drive. That one a little long. .121 left in the fourth. Outside Harden. To the inside, Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Jokic, no good. And here are the 76ers. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Maxey passes to Embiid to take the lead. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray against Harden. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And he buries it.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tucker with a screen on Murray. Harden into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Harden. Missed it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
I mean, look at his face. Jokic knows he can do this. It's just a matter of execution.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 3. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
And if I'm the defense, this isn't who I want to foul. Harden is more than happy to march to the stripe in these moments. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're losing by 3. 7 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Tucker. Off target from downtown.
See, this is the type of leader you have in Embiid. He loves being the guy to take the big shots down the stretch.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And Embiid drops them both.
Yeah, welcoming the pressure. Joel Embiid with a chance to prove himself here.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. So
Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris into the small forward position. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And with these teams, Brent, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
Booker outside. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And the layup is good.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And there's the pass to Tucker. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Here's Embiid over Ayton. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Tucker's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Ayton stays with it.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, we're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Ball finds Booker. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
On the wing, Harris. Back to Tucker. Harden scanning the floor. Now the dish to Embiid. 3 on the clock. And here's Harris from the arc. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time is Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Durant kicks to Ross. Kicks it out to Paul. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Here's Ross. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Driving inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. For 3, Ross. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Now here's Milton. Defended by Paul. Milton kicks to Harrell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Harrell smashing through the defense to get inside.
Outside for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The 76ers leading by 4. And here is Milton. Pass to Niang. Here's Harrell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, just hard to keep up with Montrezl Harrell and that impressive energy he brings.
And both free throws good for Harrell. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul passes to KD. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Anthony Melton. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ross kicks to Durant. Pass to Paul. Looking to end the run. He can't get it to go. Good if it goes. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The 76ers leading by 8. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3. Tucker finds Harden. Drills it from outside.
James Harden.
Harden's got the first basket of the second quarter for Philadelphia.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Booker the pass to Baisley. Six to shoot. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tucker, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Landry Shamet.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, Terrence Ross.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
The 76ers leading by 10. Passes it to Tucker. Harden with it, working on Payne. Biyombo with the block. Here's Baisley, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Baisley has a chance here to show off why he is in this position. He's an athlete.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Maxey's got 6 points.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there to the inside. Embiid. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash And that could rattle you. That could bother you at times. But you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
A nice shot by Booker.
How smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc he nails it.
Now here's Harden. Payne covering. Out to Harris. Embiid dishes to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Harden has a wide open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so here's Phoenix. It's a 13-point game. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Rebound by Harrell.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Niang, covered by Biyombo. Now Milton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The 76ers leading by 15. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Harrell. No good there. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker up top. He's guarded by Melton. And Booker kicks to Ross. There's the drive. Here's Baisley. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
For all the rawness and the inexperience of Darius Baisley, he's starting to show that he's settling in to playing at this level.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Here's Milton. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. The double clutch. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The 76ers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
The Suns have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers leading by 14. Milton with it. And it's denied.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
And so we conclude the first half. 76ers ahead, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here is Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
The 76ers leading by 16. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
The Suns shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And it's Paul penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Harden against Paul. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's the pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Durant's got 11.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at
you. Here's Maxey. He's got 6. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shoots over Tucker, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul. 13 points in the game.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 12. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Tucker having to use every bit of his strength on the inside to get through the contact.
76ers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Both free throws good from Tucker. Suns trail by 16. Paul kicks to Booker. Here's KD. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Having won multiple NBA scoring titles, Durant shows us once again how it's done.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Embiid. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Maxey. 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer is right on target. Tucker's got 17 now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. And some changes here for the 76ers. And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 17. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 11 points in the game.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And here is Milton driving the lane. And it's Harrell missing.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Paul left side. He dishes it to Booker. Back to Paul. KD on the wing. Clock at 6. And that one's good, Ayton.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Now Milton. In the corner, it's Milton. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Niang, guarded by KD. Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
When the shot's going up, it's fun to watch the way that Montrezl Harrell will attack a rebound, crucial to this offense and his production.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That cuts the lead to single digits. Durant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. Milton with it. Down low. Here's Harrell. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The
previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Jalen McDaniels, DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Niang in at the power forward position. And Phoenix making a change here. Ross is checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Durant up top, guarded by Tucker. Stolen. Maxey finds Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Harden. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The drive by Booker. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball against Harden. This is it to Tucker. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to KD. And yes, it's good. And that's now 24 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
And the 76ers call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here is Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Ball against Harden. Paul kicks to Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Harris.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the best at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Durant gets it to go.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Embiid with the screen on Paul. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Paul with the ball. He's against Tucker. Booker no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Tucker. And it's off from three-point range. Booker with it. Maxey covering. Toss in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, how about the vision from KD? Fantastic at moving the ball and then working it to his teammates.
Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Tucker and Embiid in the corner. The shot misses. Great D that time from Durant. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And finished off by KD.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid. It drops.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
For 3, Durant. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Embiid with the screen on Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid. Yes!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Embiid. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Durant.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And the 76ers call time here.
Here we go, man. Make some noise for your son, Breaker Emperor.
And here are the 76ers now. Now here's Harden. Tucker a screen. From the arc. Off target from downtown. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
And here is Milton on the block. It's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Here's Embiid. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size. Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Now Milton. Here's Tucker. Milton kicks to Harris. The three-pointer no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Ross passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Here's KD, and they take the lead. Durant's got 40 points.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Now here's Milton, defended by Paul. Harris kicks it to Tucker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball outside. Ross on the wing. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Ross. Oh,
man. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Paul with the ball. Corner. Booker the pass to KD with the drive.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Maxey finds Harden. Now Tucker trying to end the drought, and it's Ayton with the rebound. And it's the Suns' ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Joel Embiid. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Harris kicks to Harden. Back to Tucker, to the left wing. And the rejection by Eaton. So it's...
We're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Booker for 3, sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shot goes.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Paul with it. Booker finds Durant. Into the lane. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over Booker. Denver the rebound. Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot's good. Gordon's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. From deep. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Denver in the lead. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Now here's Murray. Inside. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. And he gets the bucket.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Ball against Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Booker.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And he buries his first look.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Durant, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Green.
I see you, I see you.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
To the wing on the left. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's good.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. Here's Green. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Jokic against Aiden. Pass to Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro. Yeah, tough to box out Biyombo on the glass. I mean, this guy does a nice job anticipating where the misses are going.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Biyombo.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
KCP is a guy who can pull up from 3 just as easily as take it to the cup. He's a tough cover in transition.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your star breaker dance crew.
Craig is checked in for Warren.
Big round of applause for your star breaker dance crew.
Here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. There's the drive. Up top, Brown. Pass to Green. And Biyombo with the block.
And this is something Biyombo excels in, timing and blocking shots.
For Denver, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Payne. He takes it in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Green with a screen on Payne. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
With nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Payne, the pass to Craig. Outside Ross. Outside Payne. Pass to Baisley. Ross against Brown. Now here's Craig. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down. Minute 32 left in the first half of this game. Here's Brown, guarded by Ross. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Jackson. Brown's got his first 2 points. The Suns shooting at 30% here in the second. Baisley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the second free throw is good. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Drives to the hoop. And yep, it's good. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Payne against Bryant. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Craig. It's Ross on the wing, defended by Jackson. Ross can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the line for Phoenix, Cameron Payne.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Brown. Here's Bryant inside. Biombo's there. Bryant, the pass to Green. Shot from the wing. Kick out to Brown. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the... Thanks very much, Allie. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you gotta like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on his shot, even through the contact.
Nice shot by Okogie.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Porter's shot is off. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 5. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 7.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off. And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Not sure if anybody has a better feel for the game than the man standing at the line. Jokic in elite company in that respect.
The kick to Durant. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
It's Durant with a drive. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Back to Paul. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Booker against Porter. Outside Durant. From 20 feet. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Booker. Top of the key. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. 22 was their biggest lead. Jokic against Paul. Porter the pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Paul passes to Durant. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Paul against Jackson. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Paul. Count that bucket.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
And here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lots of room. No good. A bit long that time. The Suns have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Paul passes to Ayton. Fires the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Ayton. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. Jackson outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Durant. Up and over Gordon. Can't hit from the elbow. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He put together 10 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that one's good.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Murray against Paul. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, you know, Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his quickness can be overwhelming at times. Really hard to defend if you're not physical and focused.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Back to Caldwell Pope. Left side Murray. Porter against Ross. Murray drives in, and Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and He's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And Paul gets it to go.
You love his attack mentality. Never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
Murray with it. Durant covering. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. Goes up on the baseline. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. On the wing, Durant fires the three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Shoots over Ross. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Gordon.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Shoots it from the high post.
Caldwell-Pope, so quick, so active, so alert on D.
Booker no good. Here's Porter. Second chance effort. Out to Gordon. Here's Caldwell-Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
First one falls for him.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Pass to Murray. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Tries again. Buries the jump shot. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And here are the Nuggets. 22 was their biggest lead. Gordon with it. Durant covering. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Gordon. The 3 ball. Denver the rebound. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray no good. Porter against Ross. Great D that time from Porter.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And Jokic slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Harden. Tucker. Porter pulls it in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 7.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid. Harden outside. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Here's Murray driving in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Murray against Harden. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Embiid, and that one, good.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. Pass to Tucker, and stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Harden finds Maxey. Offensive rebound, and Embiid is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The Nuggets trail by 3. Brown feeling it out a bit. Jackson has the open look. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They now take the lead.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Hilton the pass to Niang. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. McDaniels with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Melton against Brown. Melton kicks to Niang. McDaniels passes to Milton. 6 to shoot. Here's Niang. Milton's shot is good.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Jackson up top. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers on top, up 2. We've got more NBA basketball.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers?
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Harden kicks to Harris. Harden the pass to Tucker. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jokic high post. Now the pass to Murray. 11 feet away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Harden. He's got 7. And he drives in. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker with the ball. He's against Gordon. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Tucker. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Outside Gordon. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
It's Harden with the drive.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
The kick out to Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Harden hits them both. Here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Murray dishes to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton's checked in.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Tucker a screen. Milton kicks it to Tucker. Milton the pass to Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That's tipped and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. The pass to Tucker. Fires for three. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 6 points.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Gordon for three. He can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris outside. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And that one's good. Maxey.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Jackson finds Green. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from 11. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers leading by 4. And here's Melton. No points in the game yet for him. Milton in the corner. Misses the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jackson misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Melton's shot is good. Melton's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Tipped away on the wing. Brown. Gets a very good look and converts. Brown's got his second bucket. The 76ers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Milton with it. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers lead by 6. And we'll be back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Here's Niang. Buries the long-range jumper. Niang's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Stolen by Harden. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Murray.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now Harden. He's got 16. And Harden with the stuff.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. That's a 2 from Gordon.
And they can thank Tucker for preventing that bucket. A tireless defender contests every shot he can.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Five on the clock. Pass to Maxey. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Murray, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes to Tucker. Right side, Maxey. Harris outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here is Harden. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. There's Porter with the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harris with it. Now guarded by Porter. Tucker. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The Nuggets trail by 10.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Denver making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Jackson kicks to Green. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Green's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Milton. To the inside, and Harrell slams it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
Outside Jackson. They kick it out to Green. The dish to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Outside Jackson. It's intercepted. Now the 76ers on the break. Milton with it. Guarded now by Jackson. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Now here's Milton. Guarded by Jackson. Good work there as it goes. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And here is Milton. 6 points for him. Pass to Niang. Launches a three. That one's not going to go. He gets it up. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got D'Anthony Melton. He's out there with Shake Milton. Harrell is out there with Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 4 on the clock. Shot from 16. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Milton with it. Great tee that time from Green. The Nuggets trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Melton against Jackson. Now, here's Melton. He's covered closely. Harrell down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 5. Gordon dishes to Murray. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Harden the pass to Maxey. Harris kicks to Maxey. 5 to shoot. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And here are the 76ers now. Murray against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
On the wing, Gordon. Outside, Porter from outside the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he makes all 3.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Jokic. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Tucker a screen. Gordon with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Tucker the pass to Harris. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Harden against Murray. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Harden. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Harden. It falls!
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Count!
Tremendous display. Of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
And they commit an intentional foul. There's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Oh, this line is like a home away from home for Harden. He really looks relaxed and ready to shoot. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
So it's the 76ers.
Ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the... All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Over to the wing. Tucker, the pass to Harden. That one drops for him.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the 76ers.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Harris outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here are the Suns. Pass to Ayton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Ayton hits them both. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
And here are the Suns now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside for Booker. It's not going to go for him, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The 3, Durant gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tucker.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Paul. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Maxey. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. It's McDaniels on the wing. And another miss by Philadelphia. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Durant, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Melton against Booker to halt the run. And too long on the shot.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Niang. Off target with the three. The Suns leading. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Over to the left wing. Back to Niang. No one near him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Durant with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. And here's Paul from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Milton attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Melton, guarded closely. McDaniels passes to Melton. Here's Niang. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Milton. From deep, Melton. Not going to go that time. And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Terrence Ross. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ayton in at center.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Suns making a change here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Payne with it, picked up by Embiid. Pass to Ross. And he drives in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Tucker. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Right side Maxey. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. Now Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Payne against Tucker. Here's Ross. Pass to Baisley. Over Tucker. Baisley misses.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Embiid, a screen on Warren. The drive by Harden.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Baisley, checked by Tucker. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Back to Niang. The three is up. Can't hit that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Baisley. Pass to Ross. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive, soft touch off the glass. Ross has got 4 points this quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Melton passes to McDaniels. Melton with the ball. Shoots it from the corner. It's rebounded by Biyombo. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Up top, Ross. Melton covers. Here's Payne going inside. Oh, denied by Harrell.
And that's going to give some pause to the offenses. Harrell playing the role of intimidator.
Melton on the wing. Pass to Harrell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Terrence Ross.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, there's no doubt that the way that Montrezl Harrell approaches the game, he is the heartbeat of a lot of the minutes that he's on the floor for any club.
Warren against McDaniels. Outside Ross, 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Warren. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Suns lead by 2. Here's Niang. Off the mark there with a 3. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Ayton, and Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Harden, 16 points for him. And then Harden with the jam.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Harris. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker against Maxey. Now here's Paul. Here he goes. Okogie on the wing. The kick out to Paul. Outside Durant. Tries it from 16. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, we talk about the offensive rebounding ability, and they're all about Ayton's timing. What a dunk.
Tucker finds Maxey. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ayton. Give him 8. Pass to Booker. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Sixers leading. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant against Tucker. Out to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harris has got 6 points.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Philadelphia has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Harden against Paul. Harden, the pass to Embiid. To the wing, right side. Outside for Harden. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so they foul intentionally. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Durant. And Milton pulls it down.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Niang. 5 on the clock. Melton left side. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Booker against Melton. Booker, the pass to Ayton. To the inside. Leans inside. Doesn't go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now here's Melton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Niang. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Durant for 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Pass to Harrell. Back to Melton. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Milton. Lets the 3 fly, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Melton. Back to Booker. Six on the shot clock.
Harold with a solid job out there, just being a pest on the defensive end.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Philadelphia calls time here. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Durant, that shot off. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Harden. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Tucker with a screen on Booker. Back to Tucker from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Outside Tucker. Out to Harris. Outside Maxey. Tucker, the pass to Harden. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 22 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Ayton. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And here is Maxey. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Harden with the slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Harden against Paul. Tucker with a screen on Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Harden hits them both. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ross for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Pass to Harris. Out to the right wing. Outside Harden. Six on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
The first free throw is good.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 19. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Paul. Durant for 3. Drops in the 3.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Pass to Harris. Stolen by Ross. And now the Suns fast break. That's good from Paul on the assist by Durant.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Terrence Ross. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And the first one at the line is good.
And P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul passes to Booker. Up top, Durant, defended by Harden. Back to Booker. 14 feet away, no good. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most